talking now. Not this time. Future's on fire. The night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs. Same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Good morning, all. How's it going, Juan? Do we have a little girl yet? Is it getting close? Two minutes to go time, guys. We're getting a big push down right here. Maybe we get a bounce coming up. Oh, look at that. That was a bounce.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath.
1 hour right here.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
Pivot point setting up there at 7:32. 45 seconds left. Let's see if we can rock this out.
time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Open in 20 seconds.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup.
Welcome to New York.
Paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Big push up. Now we're getting that drop down. Wow. Got a 50-point push up. Here's the 575s. Can you get back above this pivot?
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout.
Back above the 200.
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader.
Trying to push up right here. 625, 615s.
From the saddle to the screen we grind.
That was it. Good morning, Mr. Fish. Good morning, good sir. Thanks for being here. Here's a push all the way back up to the 50 EMA. Good morning, Nom. Thanks for all the support, guys. We truly appreciate y'all.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup.
Back up over 100 points off of that VWAP right there. Right down to the 560s.
Funded account.
Are we headed back to 770s?
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on
TP1 760. I like it. I like it. Let's see if we get a pullback down to the 200.
changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends
Come
all
on,
think
give me
I'm
a little
broke,
pullback.
but they
All right,
say
it's just gonna go without me.
locked
Gonna go without me.
'cause deep down
I wanted to pull back to about the 700s.
one full port
I don't know if I want it now. We'll try it if it does.
free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Morning Outlaws from sunny and hot Playa del Carmen.
Some accounts get blown to pieces.
Congratulations.
Trades humble you real fast. But
Good morning, Mr. Twister.
this dream ain't
Thanks for being here, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Nom, there's your TP. It just went without me. I couldn't get that 700 touch. Sinister, good morning, good friend.
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree.
Awesome, Sinister, awesome. You killed it last night, sounds like. 7:30s.
Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus.
Awesome, awesome.
Use the trading
Mom says 8:30s next, please.
and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
I'm gonna try it off with this pivot right here,
Right
see if
before
it
the
bounces.
move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
Oh, come on. Never mind. Maybe not.
who keep riding.
All right. I'm in at 725. Nice and easy, nice and steady.
Giddy up!
She's gonna give up on me already. All right. Average is 700. Looking for 25s.
Yes, go! We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that vibe and clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown.
Maybe a fast first trade.
It went fast on a tiny little
Good morning, Kislaya. Good morning.
trading cowboy.
Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome to the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on.
See if we can push back above these EMAs. It's not looking real promising right now, but we got that pullback. May come back and touch 665 and then a push up.
Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I
That's what I'm hoping for anyway.
There's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I'm not going to get that push.
May your losses rest in
Come on,
peace.
NASDAQ.
May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me
Gonna take a little bit off. Give me a little bit better push. Come on, get me out of here.
for your
Took 2 off right there. Give me that push to those 707s. Should be able to push up here to the 710s pretty easy. Gonna drop some stops. Let's see if we can push up to that chop shoulder. Oh, still got, took 1 out. Still got a pair left. Chop Trader, good morning, good friend. Glad you're back. Hope you had fun. Thanks for being here. Give us that push to the 740s. That'll be about 70 something points, 74 points on the last 2. All right, TP'd right there, 74 points on the last 2. Mr. Twister says, one thing I've noticed over the years during pre-holiday week, some institutional traders take early vacations, leaving retail to trade. Tends to help the bullish bias. Nice, nice. Well, let's do it. I'm ready. That was a nice push up right here. Good morning, Neural. Good morning, buddy. Let's see if it plays out this week. Yeah, absolutely. I'm ready. Let's do it. I mean, let's face it, guys. I mean, they said we're bombing again, and then they come back and said, but we're ready for a peace deal, so. Right, Nom? No, story of my life. I like the push. Can it keep pushing though? We got to push through this 740 and just go right through 750. Yeah, Mr. Twister. It's got to be planned, right? It's got to be planned. Oh. I didn't think it was going to push right off the bat. There's the 760s. I thought we might get a little push down first. No wicks on those candles, so. All right, I'm going to try a long right here. I'm going to see if we can't push through these 800s. I like how it just sat there for a little bit. Kind of consolidated, called some of its friends. Maybe we can at least get the 780s. Mark, good morning. Good morning. What did we have? Had 20 points for a second. Maybe we can get these 780s. Still looking for the 8s. Stops in the money. I'm gonna take it right there. 795, 793. Pick it right there, guys. 45 points right there. Another quick trade. There's the 797s, pushing to the 800s. There's 8 10s. Nom, we're getting close, Nom. We're getting close, Nom. Nom. Nom's in the house. 830 is Nom's second TP. Let's see if we can get that push right here. Come on for Nom. Here it goes. Hey, come on. I was pulling my hair, but I have a few left. I love it. $8.24. Do we start looking for the downside now? Look at that, Nom. You're right. Look at that, buddy. Huge push. I'm in. I'm going to see if we can push. Let's go. Fish at 750 paid. I got in a little late. An ad right there. Stop's gonna be 760s, 770s. Kind of consolidating a little bit, maybe. Don't look at it as a sell-off. Let's see if we're consolidating for a good push. $29,923 was the FOMC lows. Let's see if we can get through that. Thanks, Mr. Twister. 923s. Let's see. We need that push right here.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells, dog.
We're stalling out. I don't like that. Again, stop's going to be 60s. Bottom right there. .746 is right at the bottom of that wick. All right, out right there. Wow, crazy push down.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back.
Mark says 9:45 to 10 gets some dirtiest price action. It does. Nice push off of the 50 right there. Oh, I'm gonna try again. Should have been in a little earlier. I tried, couldn't get it. There's 831. Get that push. $50 pay to give. I'm behind. I'm behind. All right, we can't get through those 30s. Struggling a little bit. Heck yeah, Nom. Nice call out. Nice call out. Nice push. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing and then neon night. I'm gonna drop some stops. Oh, come on. Alright, I took one off. Alright, a flat again. Dadgummit. We alright, chat. We didn't lose. Nom says long TP1 970 now. I like the 920s. I love the 920s, 930s. I think Mr. Twister's onto something. Give me a little wick down here and hold, push back up. I want to try it right there. Let's see. Now I'm showing 29 cars at 850. I kept trying to get 850, 849, 846. I kept negotiating with it. We even got some higher, 875 and 900. There's the 200. I'm gonna try right there at the 75, kind of even with that right there. We may get that push down. Just gonna target the 200. See if we can snag a quick 30 points. It says no. Got close, got close. Another 20 points. All right, added right there. Looking for that shoulder, 74s.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds.
All right, let's see if the sixes hold. Need to get a push back up over the VWAP right there. I told you this price action gets ugly. It does, Mark, it does. Trying to push back above the 600s. It needs to get above it. Good news, good morning. Good morning, good news. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning on. All right, we need to see if we get that push now. We got that wick through there. There's the 580s. What a red candle, amen. That's a 5-minute red candle. Need to get back above the 625s. 625s. Stop's going to be right below 580s now. I'll get out below 580s.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Alright, I'm out right there. Probably gonna bounce right there. Probably gonna bounce right there.
In my head like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
Let me get back above the 600s. That wick doesn't look good on the 1 minute.
Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Back to the 580s.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
Good morning, Akash. Good morning, good friend. Thanks for being here.
NASDAQ stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those
858, 75, 901. To get the bounce, that's what we would target. It's bearish to bounce and a good short. Yeah, if we, yeah. We got that pivot point down here at the 450s. I'd like to target that if it does. That 5 minute looks like a pretty nice bullish candle there. I just want to see what the 1 minute look like. Mom's got 615 now and 663. I'm going to try here at the lows.
They call it gambling.
Stop's going to be 520s.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
494s.
Away from changing everything.
Could be a nice little bounce.
The trading cowboy.
4 hour time frame has a good bearish trend. Good news says Gosh, I'm done after the Asian section. Cook me mentally. I'm green but exhausted. You had to fight it. Had to give it a good fight. I'm gonna move to the 480s. I'm gonna add right here. See if we get that 520 bounce. Drop below 500.
Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from
Akash says his trade of 8's not working. It's black and the chart is showing. None of the chart is showing. Does it show your EMAs? If it shows your EMAs, I usually just click the old refresh button.
Used to trade in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
No, nothing, only black. It's late.
What's
going on just
but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the hope and charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bill.
MEQ candles are moving like MES on trade of 8.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait.
That's a beautiful wig to be short.
One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep
I want to see those 550s. Go hard short. If I learned anything good news after going back and watching some of the videos, it's lose it on my own. Lose it on my own. Keeping my stops at the 60s. Probably going to get hit right here.
Questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the
All right,
traders
tagged
fighting
again.
battles nobody
Wow.
sees.
We're down to that pivot point.
Cowboy, giddy up.
So Akash has nothing. That's what Akash's screen looks like.
Look confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse.
Do we get that bounce off the 445?
Changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account?
Wait for it there with 5 NQs. I think we'll get a little bounce right here for 75 points. If this isn't the turnaround.
Nobody sees the pressure.
Good thing is I can still trade from trading view. That's weird though.
Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading future.
Good news says Akash, clear your browsing cache and refresh the browser.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
Bouncing. I mean, I like the flag right here. I wish it would go a little higher, but look at that. There's the bear flag. There's the break of the 65, 60, 70 area. Here's the 420s.
Charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Maybe right there at the pivot point.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep.
Well, I don't want to hear this. Sell-off has been easy money.
That's the difference.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those
Here's
candles.
the 20s.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to
They
the
keep
bottom.
going.
Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
See if we get a little bounce here.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Still
The
not gonna
trader
do it.
must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down, detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting
Honestly,
on a
200,
harvest you can't
212.
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
What was that? It froze.
Master yourself,
You see that bouncing and it froze? What was that, chat?
master the NQ.
What was that, chat? Bounce here, I bet 50 bucks. Crazy bounce.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn
Or drop the stop.
that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading,
I thought the freeze was top set. No, it looked like it was everything. Pretty crazy.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart. That's
I still like the short run here. You better run away. Better run anyway. I agree. We'll see.
But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
I was gonna try to add if it touched the low, but good news is can't go lower than this. Oh, famous last words. That's my famous last words.
Wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
I mean, could be building out a little bit of a bear flag, but I like that candle there.
On us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in
Yes, Bear, good morning. Good morning.
favorite trade I ever ran. Win or
Market down 500 points in an hour. Gulp. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Guns out. Guns out, TB. I hear you. I'm just looking for the bottom of these wicks right here. It's like 424, 423. I mean, that's 100 points if you look at it. I mean, We're up 60 right there. Stops in the money. I'm going to say what Roland would say here. We're going to 29. Where is Roland? Where's our buddy Roland?
Play one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Let's push this some more, chat. Let's see if we can get up here to the 480s. We're gonna go 460s.
While I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess.
I'm gonna put my stop below the previous candle's wick.
Waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use
At 400 though, it's gotta get through that 400, doesn't it?
on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every
Guys, there's 100 points if anybody took that trade. Take it.
down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures.
I'm gonna move mine to the 400s here pretty quick.
That's what
Stops at 400.
I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a
Stops at 420. Oh, took it off at 420. All right, I'm out for 100 points. I'm out for 100 points. I think 487 though is coming. 487. Let's see.
Let's go, let's ride.
Otherwise, we need to target this, breaking through this 274.
Screen is glowing.
Oh, look at that. That's fast.
Numbers
There's 60 points back down, 80 points right back down.
flicker on the side. Got that itch.
Great time to exit, yeah. Just watching that candle speed, guys. Made 100 in the car, Sinister set up 600. Nice job, nice job. Let's be patient now, guys. I mean, that short's looking appealing to me now.
Heartbeats fast. Shark keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Eight, 70 points. I want to try the short. I'm going to start. Maybe the wrong thing.
Yeah, the cowboys along. Yeah. Sun's going down Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight.
Sister said I shouldn't be doing that.
Don't care who you are,
Keeps you awake, Sinister,
it'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
while you're driving.
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof.
I'm gonna push up right here to 520s.
Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean set up, then chased one late.
Out at 470.
Too much, felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that
Move it up a little since that's the pivot.
now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is
Lewis Scott, what's up? What's up, buddy?
meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw.
Big Scotty in the house.
Flow I saw, count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build
All right, it's gonna push right through that pivot. Told y'all 487.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win.
How's it going, Big Scotty? How's the house coming?
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset.
Mark says, Sinister, I used to trade Forex in the car on the way to work. Talk about a roller coaster. I bet.
Chance to see, becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Yeah, right up to the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. I thought maybe that pivot point would give us a pushback. All right, out there at the 500. Akash, did you get your screen working again?
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like Maybe it's just
580s
stuck
now.
on will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face.
Nom's got a bunch of cars sitting up at the 580s and 600s. So expect maybe a wick to the 600s. We got the 200 on a 5 sitting up at 615s.
Screen lights glow. Car like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard.
Mark, we found the bounce. Had to go all the way back down to the lows.
And this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There's that little pullback right from the 600s. And we're getting that pushback.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs.
See if we can get a quick pop up here to the 200s. 600 to 630s. Just on that little bull flag break.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Benji, good morning, Benji. Good morning, Benji.
We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen road.
All right, there's PP at the 630s. Still pushing.
Got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done.
Welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Thanks for being here.
Backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
It looks like another V day. It's crazy. I almost took the short right there. I love the long right there if it keeps pushing. If it pushes back up here to the 30s, I'll go in long. I'll take it on the push through. Okay, at the end, see if we get that push or if it just blows me out of the water now. That 200's right there, so this is pretty risky. But we've won some and we've lost some, Benji. We're probably 50-50 on the day.
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Things moving so fast. Yeah, the 50s are crazy. I'm gonna add into this for a minute, guys. Good news, it's time for me to go. Take care. All right, good news. We appreciate it. We're going back to 600, 700. Look at that. Unbelievable. All right, good news. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one. All right, had to add into it once or twice, but see if we can make this a bull flag now.
I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
All right, this may be the top for a minute. Come on, Nat.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Just consolidating right here pretty hard. Just consolidation. We got to hold this 560s.
Sun up glow on a starting gate.
I want to buy another 25K today. Give me your suggestion so I can use your code, please. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you too. I mean, I don't know. Do you want something without an activation fee, or do you want to see if you can pass it and then pay the activation fee? I mean, you can try code CB anywhere you go. If it doesn't work, then at least they'll know, hey, this guy's trying to use the Cowboys code. Let's see what I mean, John Wayne, if you want to do a Tradeify, you can do a Tradeify 25K growth account. You can pass it in one day. It does have a soft breach limit of $600. You can do that one for $64 right now with code CB. If you wanted to do something a little more flexible, you could do the Tradeify Select. It takes 3 days to pass. There is no loss limit, and then once you're funded, you can pick which way you want to go. If you want to do more of a daily payout or more of a long term with a bigger payout section, kind of a red pill, blue pill type situation, and you can do one of those for $71 right now. If you want something without an activation, and then you could pay the activation after you pass it. You could do like let me look here. Let me see what the deals are. You could do a what could you do here? You could do a Legends 50K account right now for $29.50. Then if you pass it, it's $99 activation. It'll be $129 all in. Top One Futures also has a deal right now. I think their activations are a little bit higher though. All right, we had that push up here. We were up about 15 points at one time. I'm gonna add one more. Stop's gonna be below the 50 EMA. We're gonna see if that was just cleaning up, taking out some stop losses to get that push, hopefully. Top One Futures is having a buy one get one right now, so it kind of makes it worth it, but their activation fees are a little bit higher. Right now you can buy a 25K or a 50K or 150. Any of their accounts right now are $39 buy one get one free, but make sure you go on there and look at their activation fees, because their activation fees are a little bit higher. You can get one without an activation fee right now. If you use code CB for a 25K account, you can get one of theirs for $89. So. You can always go to www.thetradingcowboy.com, click on the affiliates, and you can look at the list of affiliates and click on the links there. So. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would already lost one for sure. The 25Ks.
Just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail.
We're still getting that push down.
Tape goes quiet and the fever breaks out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I bring.
And they reverse right here.
8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs. Yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the
Short.
tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeah. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy
You just have to take it nice and slow, I think, either way. Sinister said, finally home, time to ride some candles. Let's go. Let's go, Sinister.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow, hitting my eyes. Little
Got a bold like later leaving the stream running. Hey, appreciate it, John Wayne. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you in a little while, bud.
canyons, red dust on.
Oh, look at that push up.
I'm roping in those
I'm flat.
breakouts, one tick at a
Oh,
time.
wait a minute. I'm flat
Finger
now.
on the trigger, hard on the wire, every little flicker
Come
feeds
on.
that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen.
Do we get that bounce right there?
We howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made.
Let's see if this breaks out right here. It's the only thing I'm waiting for.
Chasing that break like a rising sun.
A little dip here, then maybe the big push.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
Took that break out. Took that wick at the bottom.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the
Just trailing it.
momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind
No
swing
stop in
where the
mind.
wild winds blow. Turning
No
all the
TP, I
whiplash
guess.
into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
Stops at 50 and 40.
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this
Push back up to the 60s. 60s now and 50s. Okay, took one out at the 50s or 60s. Still trailing the last one. Stops at 50. Can we get these 80s?
push through the highs.
Stops at the 60s, the 70s.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Out at the 72s.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line.
I had to go a little heavier on that one, Benji. That's why I like having both charts pulled up right here, because if it's a bull flag and I like it, I can go a little bit heavier just with a touch of a button. But
When you need a win, that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge.
think we can get back up here to that pivot. I mean, on this 5 minute, we should be able to go all the way back up to the 760s, or we need to clean that up, right? The 690 could be a little pullback.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett.
I think I'm going to be patient now. I'm going to wait for this pivot point at 730s.
Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Little consolidation right here. Are we still going to get that pump? Oh. All right, let's try. Let's see if we can get this 725. That's kind of the pivot point. 730 area is kind of pivot point.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just
put my stop down here.
giving it time.
Bottom of this wick at 600.
Fast
I
market.
don't like it. Could be right here.
I made with you.
I may consider a bounce off the 630.
Panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is
Miguel,
neutral, the
Miguel.
trader must be to master
What's happening?
yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle
All right,
every
stops in the
red
money.
line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk.
Here comes that pivot.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the set.
All right, TP'd right there.
Rose and trust in rain will come. Patient pays more than entries.
Nice little 40 points.
On a harvest you can't
Let's see what it does now.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah, I think so, Miguel. Kind of the top of that candle right there. This pivot right here at the 730s could give us a little bit of a pullback.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story and every tick
757.
every pull back down.
I mean, if I was in right now off this 5 minute chart,
Focus on the setup, like
my TP
planting
would be
rows
760s,
and trust in rain will
just because this shoulder back here, right here.
more than entries, like waiting on a
We got 1, 2, 3 shoulders there.
The chart is neutral.
So yeah,
The trader must be
I like it, Miguel. I like it.
yourself, faster than Q.
Let's see if this is going to be a little pullback or a little bull flag. Nice push up, back to the 730s, right to that pivot.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing dark this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Yeah, let's see, McGill. I mean, this could be a nice little flag, but with that pivot there, I like to be a little careful.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion.
I mean, if we can get a little fast wick through 700, maybe tap the 690s and bounce, then I'll try to buy it through 710s, or at least up here at the top, see if it pushes. But let's try. Let's see if we can get that 760 now. Top's gonna be 690s. Easy peasy.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend holding as the ticker flies.
No push. That pivot point strong, boys. That pivot point. All right, flat right there. Now is it gonna push? It comes back up through 714. There's my trade. Pushing down too low. Okay, I'm in. And it's not gonna push.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a
650 next if we don't push here. Yeah, we're trying. Need a little squeeze come in.
Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pullback.
Can't push through that pivot. My TP's 740s.
From the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will
To get through the 720s, I go break even.
more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is
Push
neutral,
through there.
the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Can't do it, chat. That pivot point. The top 680s.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tilted low, screen glow.
I'm gonna move to the 750s. 749s. 750, close enough.
The future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on
We can get over this pivot right here.
every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Yeah, Sinister, I know it's crazy. We're trying to get some moves, but top 681s, bottom of that wick there stops me. Could wick to 672. I'm not gonna set in it though.
bust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push
I want to move it down
those
and add
candles,
into it,
green,
but I
let's
don't know if
rip,
that's the right
let's
thing to
ride,
do.
you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If it pushes back up, I'll take it back off. That'll help our average a little. Not gonna go.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entry.
What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
On a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself.
All right, there's one taking off, TP hit. Next one's break even. Looking for the 750s. 165 bucks on that push. Nice job, Sinister. Up 700. Got a baby. Let's go.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Rode that bull, yes sir.
Is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
I'm gonna throw this just a little bit, and I stopped at 710s. That's 30 points. I'm gonna go 720s. Here comes the 750s. Give me a push. I'm going 730s for my stop.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution.
All right, TP hit 750s. Let's go. Let's go.
Away from changing.
Let's go, chat. Come on.
The trading cowboy.
Sinister rode that bull for like 5 seconds. Hey, 8 seconds. 8 seconds is the key.
Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest.
Let's go.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one to
Yeehaw! I was a little nervous for a second.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family.
I really don't want that bull flag to play out right there. That last one tested my patience.
Reload again. Used to trade in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market.
I'm gonna try again.
Quit the fire, one trade away from freedom.
See if we can get these 760s. Stops just below this wick. Not adding into this one.
You real fast, but every real trader knows
Stops below 700 just a little bit.
full quitters that don't last. I done watch red days break me.
If the bull knocked you off, you get right back up and ride the next one. Amen.
Showing up eventually take control.
Amen.
Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner.
All right, this may be the rollover for a minute. We may be headed back down to the 50. Let's see if we can get that push. A little push up to go short. What do we think? 750s. We can get it right in here maybe.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
I'm gonna try to short it at 725-ish, 724. If it pops up there, stops at the high. The Bean, you too, brother, you too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button for us. Help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here. All right, it's not taking that. I'm going to exit that. I'm going to cancel those orders.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just
Sinister's long 708s.
on a Friday,
I like it at the 680s.
on a little uptick.
I feel like we could come down here to 650. I love that candle close there though. Nice push. Had a baby Sinister. Ride it. Ride that thing.
Trading my heart,
Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
some days I'm up, some days I'm down. seeing it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
Nice job, Sinister. Had a baby. Perfect execution. Look at that. Look at that pullback right after he got out. Mark just saved $600 on his auto insurance.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
Nice job, Mark.
Watch list, got my plan. Ain't
You can
just
buy some more
no
evals
dollars
now.
open this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. Maybe talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that
I thought I was on Geico's side, but they took me to Liberty.
like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing, and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center
I did it to get more evals. I was nice and green in the funded, but I still wanted to trade. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go.
I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
All right, there's the 50 EMA. Did we get that bounce?
Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker fly.
Just make sure it's the same deductibles and covers. They love the massage numbers and quotes.
I could sleep
Absolutely.
oh yeah. Just
Love
a
it.
farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dance.
Miguel, how's it going, Miguel?
Neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line.
No wick at the top of that 2 candles ago at that 712 area. We just rejected off the 9 and 14 EMA. Oh, I want to say let's go down a little bit. Maybe this is the bounce, fix that wick. Miguel up 300 so far. Let's go, Miguel.
Like a cattle drive, I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a
Live with the Trading Cowboy.
countdown.
That sounds like an ad, Miguel. Sounds like we need to make an ad.
On a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house.
Let's go.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
All right, look at that. It did exactly what it should have done. Went put a wick on the top of that.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell.
Look at Fish's account so far. Check that out, guys.
Feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp,
Phenomenal.
midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, I mean, I think we get that push now. I mean, I'm kind of looking at least to the 785s. If you look back at the 15-minute, we'll see. This is that pivot point.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14
There's
cross,
the 750s.
like a cool
Nice push.
All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back.
There you have it. Now that 74, if you look back,
Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps
that 74 was a pivot back Friday.
H-town, the deputy
Let's see if we can push through it.
map of knowledge. The good news
All right, there's your 80s. There's your 85. Could have took that trade.
Mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points.
800s.
Minister on the charts.
He's pushing.
Niggas patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
825 zones where we failed last time.
Bull flags and boots,
Pretty nice pullback at the 800s. Be a little careful, I guess, right?
All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out.
This is where I always get tricked right here. Where it always gets me, guys. I want to be long, and then it pulls all the way back to the 9, to the 14 even, back to 740s.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey, come on, AQ. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on, NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break
Nom's got 274 contracts showing on his book map, setting at 29,850. 29,850. They're trying to pull it up there. Will we get that?
Send it through the come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom.
May try right here at the 765s.
We got 'em, take me lower. Don't you dare
Maybe.
stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Question is, does it pull back before then? Yeah. I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna target these 820s.
The trading
That's my
Cowboy
target.
back again. NQ candles moving.
If we get through 790s, I'll put my stop at break even.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands.
Where is Benji? He was in here earlier. He was in here early, Sinister.
Just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna add right there. I'm gonna move to 7. My stop to 720.
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets. Staring
Big
at
rollover
red.
right here. This
Told
may
the
roll
channel
right down.
discipline 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away.
Benji, where are you, Benji?
Green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by
Monday.
Sinister took that 50 on that push. Nice job. Nice job. All right. PP hit there. Got 2 left. Stops at break even. A little above, actually. Gonna make some money on this trade. Still targeting that 820 area. Let's see if we can get that push to it now. Come on.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse.
Good if I'm not speaking out.
This
My
my
lady
glass
is looking
won't
at car,
hide.
looking at my car. Oh, good job, Sinister. You got to keep that with you. Hey, I washed mine twice this weekend, so. There's the 800s. I'm going to move this up to the 780s, 790s. I'm going to move it to 800 as soon as it clears it. That's what I got to have for my original TP. Oh, all right, stopped right there for now. I'm going to rotate out of these, I think. I've actually made a little too much today on these. I got a little carried away when I lost earlier, so I let that last bull flag play out a long time.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey! Heartbeats fast,
Full V recovery. You're right, Sinister. Look at that.
every tick
Look at that, chat.
feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
+2 deviation is 844. Thank you.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Nom added another contract at 29,850. There's now 275 there.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope.
Sitting at the 810s.
Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could
Gonna get that
set
push.
'em free. I'm one full port trade from
Hands off our beard, got a rest. I rode like 4 bulls this morning already. I'd be real patient right here for sure too, right? I mean, it may just squeeze right to the roof.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Pull back to
Right before the
790.
move they were waiting for.
Is it gonna roll, chat?
The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. lamb glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, ain't tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a
Right there, right?
cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the
Let me just say, I'm gonna rotate out of these.
one more ride. Push those candles, push it.
I made way too much on these today. We're up 47.99 today. We're gonna struggle to get the consistency roll fixed now.
That sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing.
I like the short right here, but just because I'd have a small stop, right?
Coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially with all those contracts up there, right?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn.
Plus 2 deviation is now 850, guys. Thank you, Sinister.
Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car.
Fish says Sinister is following those like clockwork.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Sinister drink a cold brew. He's feeling good, ladies and gentlemen.
Like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Red Trevor riding Nasdaqs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes a good
I haven't seen him, Mark. I don't know where Roland's at. We may have to DM him in the Discord.
Nasdaq together where the green candles grow.
On a nice 25 point on the new straight to funded account. Nice job, Mark. Nice job. Done for the day. I don't blame you there. Sinister says straight to funded baller Mark. Mark don't mess around. Me too. I keep moving it, Sinister. Keep thinking. We'll still be moving it 200 points up in a minute too. Once we hit 30,000 again.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving every
You know, Nom's TP4 is sitting at 32,000.
about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying
Well, I just don't want to pass an evo. I love it, Mark. Kislaya, lock day 3 on Lucid Fundage. Nice job. Nice job, Kislaya. Nice job. Heck yeah. Killing it, bro. Killing it.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Just consolidating right here. We're going to get that top to 850s.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle.
Sinister's talking about a nice rest of the day hold.
VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back in a
Yeah, we may chop here a little bit for sure. I'm thinking just a consolidation. Nom sees some contracts setting up at 850. Unless they pull them a little early. I think that'll get tapped. But if we get below this wolf flag and these EMAs cross, I may try to take a short down here. These 790s maybe.
volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding
Nom added 10 more contracts to his position. He's serious about the 850s, guys.
wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little
So Nom's showing 285 contracts now sitting at 850.
like a back road line.
When you see contracts at that level, what does that mean? Does it mean prices attracted to that level? Does it mean... Yeah, especially when they're that big, Kislaya, you'll really, when you see that many there, now they may be spoofing to get it up there, but they're trying to get that price pulled that direction. I think it was 260 at the beginning, maybe, or 275. 274 at the beginning, so that's probably a large institution of some sort.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
All right, so we just cleaned up these wicks down here at the 800, 802 area. Let's see if they get that push now.
Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Hey, thanks, Mark. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for being here.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
Yeah.
Tick wrote the moves
Yeah, we should get a little squeeze here now.
that flew. Had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
Nice, nice, nice. TP1 820, TP2 30,000. Just last, they should see 920s. Nice fish. I just took that. I just went back to the hourly and actually drew that fib right as you were, just so I could kind of get a better idea. So that's perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
Took the +2.
Brand new account.
Nice TP, 920, a few cards up there. NQ is lurking in grizzly bear territory. I mean, what a push. What a push.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling all right.
Mark said I should have. Mark out of nowhere. I should have kept trading. I love it.
With a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down.
That I didn't stick around long enough to be disappointed in myself.
I'm trading the night.
Yeah, but when do we just go long and hold it, right? I mean, imagine if you just went long at the bottom at 270s.
On a cold front, under one hard star.
I was trying to be careful because everybody was telling me it was going to go lower
We're gonna
because I was in down there.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long.
Mark said I never hold me neither.
That don't hold. Every green day feels heavy
880s.
when the whole
880s. Did we short that?
so tip that cap
Oh.
now. Hear that
Let's see if this
market
holds here.
groan. Come on down.
Let me extend this a little bit. I gotta have it break that bear flag. I think I have to. It's gonna be 100 points by the end, but my short trigger thing is itchy. I like it.
Come on down, Bob.
Last week though, there were all kinds of 50 and 100 point trades. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, see, Sinister, we don't take the short, and then Fish comes in here and rubs it in and says, "Oh yeah, guys, 875 short paid."
A little wind in
Nom says I ended up watching paint dry while the team is racking up all the goodies.
Breaks out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
ES is lagging. I haven't even paid attention to ES. You know what? I got it right here.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Sinister short 1 MNQ. Give me just a second, guys. Stop at 900. Yeah. I'm right here with you. We're learning from one another. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Nom. Yeah, right, Nom. Just because I jump on, I just grab a hold and jump on. I kind of like the, if it pushes back 364, I kind of like the long. Maybe it's going to roll over right here. Just I might short at 875. I'm not opposed to that. I'm gonna try a small long up to there. Small long up through 875 maybe. If it gets to 875, I'm gonna put my stop, and then I'll just start trailing it. If it rolls over right here and closes below the bear flag, I'll go short. There's the push down short. 20 seconds left. I like it, Sinister. I want to make sure it's not trying to trick me here. I want it to close down below here, then I want to retest. I want to get that retest. I'll exit my long. I'll exit my long on the retest. Alright, my stop's in place. And my short's going to take place down here now. So 850, I'll be short.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Okay, I'm short.
Up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Stop's gonna be at the high.
Sinks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, hard.
First PP 805.
Flick of fees at 5.
I'll put the right one in there.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
All right, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and turns.
Come on.
Charles drives charts like a
We were up a second ago.
we're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let
Now I'm
go.
getting more activity up at the top.
NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
We kind of stopped at 8:38. Yep.
Then I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Let's see what happens.
Good news whispers like a
We're in it now, chat.
breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're
There's fishes.
NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive.
Initial balance right there.
That R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
All right, I'm stopped out right there. 885.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Now's the short. Now's the short, right?
Cowboy law.
Stop till 900. I like it.
The Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy,
Yeah.
had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still
May not be bad.
in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Another little bullflag on the 5.
Every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break
All right, 890s right there.
take me low.
Taking out all of those contracts. We got some more at 922s. ES is being stubborn. Yeah, it doesn't look as good. I'm going to try a little short right here at the 880s, 878s. I'm still going to try to target this 50 EMA.
Up before the opening bell,
Big stop. I'm gonna add into this if I need to a couple times.
Flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
Wasn't fast enough.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I
Still pushing it, aren't they, Nom? They're still pushing it, chat. Nom just posted another deal in the Discord. They're stacking up contracts at that 922, 925 area.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Yes, they are, Nom says.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child.
I mean, we're getting farther and farther away from our EMAs too, guys. So keep that in mind.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Mom says we're almost there for 30K. Come on, what's 100 points between friends? It's trying. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all. We need to get a little bit of a pullback, though. We need a little bit of a pullback.
Sure like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks
I mean, at least 780s minimum.
dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
We should be able to come down here and clean up this 850 area, right? Right, chap? Unless you're long, then I'm sorry. If we're long, I hope it goes up for you. Another little retest for the big push. Was that the pullback we needed?
Coffee gone cold,
Did we have major support there? I feel like we needed to come down to 65.
Open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I
This is what I should get for short and Hurley.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless
I get it.
face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like
Fish says he's short. TP the same kind of 840s. I like it. Some major 500-point swings, at least 2 so far. And apparently everyone's getting their trade in today to go on vacation. No joke. I wish I was smart enough to just follow and get out at the end of the 500. And
maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that.
all right, EMAs are getting tight. No wick at the bottom of this candle. Are they trying to trick us? Kind of want to add into this if it's going to be a bear flag.
And a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Lord, I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight.
Let's get it, Sinister. Let's get it. It could bounce right here, but I feel like it has to wick through that 49 area. Gotta go to 49. Got to. Right?
Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, "Kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize.
TP's 841. That's 45 points for the short. It's gonna leave me short, isn't it?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
I'm gonna move it down,
Let's
chat.
go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks
Stops
in
at
my
870s,
bag, on the dashboard, hear that bell
880s.
ring. Bear flags, bold flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs.
Got a baby 50.
Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders
Crazy move,
fighting
guys.
battles
Crazy move.
nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
Fish added, now he's flat.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute
See if we can catch the next one. We didn't lose anything, chat. We're still up.
you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined
trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway.
Maybe a long here, no wick.
But then the sun comes up.
Does it have to get back up to the
Coffee
90s?
pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're brave.
Fish added 5 on that upswing, bought and averaged down to price, then took the dump and bailed 100 points. Nice.
Showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Well, Sinister, tell us when you get out then.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level.
Sinister, stop loss 930. He's not quitting.
That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping.
I mean, it's take your pick right now, and Nom has some cars sit down at 29,800 and some sitting at 29,922.
Every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my
Sinister short TP is 800.
in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from
Fish's
that
short
FOMO and
TP is
them late night
863.
fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day.
My long
Like a
TP is
preacher, hands like a
914.
Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Let's go. Come on, chat. There's the 910s. Can we push to 914? Can we get 914? One time. There we go. TP hit. 916. Let's go, guys. Come on. Trading Cowboy in the house today.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
Thanks, Fish. Thank you.
Cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo.
I hate fighting y'all, that's for sure.
Gronky tongue man's humming low at the bar.
I just took it right there at that 865 though, just because that was a retest. We had that big push up. We kind of had this inside candle and it kind of tricked everybody, but I just grabbed it when it retested the little bear flag. It grabbed it and pushed. Look at that though, 921. Nolan had those contracts at 922. Look what it did. I don't know if those guys went ahead and took it at 21 or if it did them dirty. All I knew is I didn't want to be there at the 920.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more
Now we'll come down to everybody will make money. Everybody make money. Push up a little bit more for me. Come to about the 910s.
spread runs off with everyone.
Nom says they're still there.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a bottle.
So they did them dirty, Nom, at least for a minute, right?
Still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
There's my buddy. There's Benji. Alright, I'm going to try the short. It's crazy, guys. Do not follow. Or maybe I'm following y'all since y'all are already short. Benji was taking a nap.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said,
My stop's just the high of the day. I know it's going to come back up there. If it does, though, if it comes to that 922 and rejects, so be it.
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new
indigestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading.
Yeah, they got to go get those contracts up there.
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new
That 923 low zone is a tough nut to crack. Should have room to run. I agree. And Mr. Twister, I don't know if you were here, but Nom has a bunch of those contracts sitting between 922 and 925.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to
Probably gonna go flat if I get back to green, chat.
lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
He's got some at 975 also. 55 contracts at 975.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
It's just flush it. Flush it.
Running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
30,177 will be next target if it breaks without failing.
Wire tight. Volatility dancing.
177. Let me go put that on the cart.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming.
All right, stopped out right there. No worries.
Like fence post signs.
Look at that push. Give me a pullback. Come retest this flag.
15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe.
And long. I'm gonna go long.
Feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Stopped at the bottom. I'm gonna see if we can get this push now.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Stops or break even. Let's see if we can get that push. Make sure that's not gonna be the top there.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like a fence.
The 15 looks good. The 5 looks good.
Flies.
Don't come back down.
They call it gambling,
Push.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One
Not
funded
gonna do it.
account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Flat again right there.
Cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If the day ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cow.
I want to be buying the fullback, but this kind of worries me a little bit.
Saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on
They keep trying to get ES to cooperate. If it does, it'll rip higher. I agree with that 100%.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl,
Just easy as going long, I guess, guys, right? Oh yeah, gosh. I mean, even the 30-minute.
Trading my heart,
Look at that, though.
that's what I do. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours.
charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fake that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands.
It's insane. Sorry guys, I was talking to myself, I guess. I got stopped out, re-entered when it popped back up. Stop's already in place. I'd like to see those 990s. I may get out a little bit early, but I'm just looking at Nom's chart. It's a free trade.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that
Mr.
bell.
ES is playing along, so I'm not sure how they push here.
World fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my
Yeah, ES finally broke out. Should have been long on it at 74.49. Would have been a nice little play on ES.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain.
Stopped at 9.55. Guaranteed myself 12 points. Fish is adding every 50 points.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in
Big
the
pullback.
chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
9.27 average now. Nice. Stops at 60 now. 65. Stops at 65 now. 22 points. Stops at 70.
Call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
75.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded
Stop's
account.
going to be at 80. Stops at 80.
Away from changing
Oh,
everything.
TP hit 995. Let's go.
The trading cowboy.
TP 995. Let's go, Nom.
Trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sees
Welcome to
your light
30K.
fly. Bill
Please
stack
put your trays in the upright position.
counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
Mr. Twister 177 is the next pivot.
I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded pay.
I will take care of the cleanup and the dirty dishes.
Finally gonna be alright if it ain't today. Then saddle up and reload again.
All right, let's see if it rejects hard off this 30,000.
Cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows.
Nom, are you serious? Nom showing 128 contracts now, sitting at 30,088. 30,088. Let's see if she plays nice.
Showing up. Eventually take control. Coffee black before the open. Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout
Nom says that's what I see.
pays the bills.
Not financial advice.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day,
let's ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up.
Yeah, I like that. It cost 30,182. I mean, if it can push through right here,
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
will she push and hold past 30,000? Inquiring minds want to know. I mean, I'm still seeing that next pivot point.
On a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us,
I want to see if it can go right here.
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart,
Here's the push. I'm going to jump in, I think.
I do.
Let me see if it can get that push. I don't like all those wicks at the top. Maybe I need to be patient. It had overextended, but another bull flight. Yeah, I mean, look at all those wicks at the top, though. I feel like it could just bust out and keep pushing. But oh, look at that. Is it trying to trap me? I feel like it's trying to trap me.
That's what I do. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top.
Look at that. I'm glad I waited.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc in my glass walled house.
Fish says the EMAs are hungry.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
948.75. Fish is average. Well, it's got to come down to the 9 at least, right? And then some. Right, guys? I mean, we should come down to 935. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. If the market did what it should, I would be a zillionaire. And I'd be your golf caddy.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line.
Let's push to the EMAs.
By 9:05, coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
Still holding the zeros and 50s.
Just one more contract. That's what I
Like
say.
clockwork, right?
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
I still don't know why it didn't come down to 35 though.
Go. Now I'm praying to Jesus.
It didn't do it a while ago either, but
The market, give it the market, take it away.
our 50 EMA is not EMA in this morning, this afternoon.
Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
We're gonna flag here and keep going.
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Look at that.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Bullish theory into holiday still holding. Absolutely. This is a crazy push. Not a counter trend. I got in trouble several times earlier.
It comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome.
Still pushing.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like
Why didn't you tell me all those too long at 3? Oh my gosh, man, guys, fish, this is insane, insane. Yep. Sinister. Oh, Sinister. Don't get out now. Just kidding. Just kidding, Sinister. Dang it. What a crazy push.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
120.75 is 1.5 initial balance.
Man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one.
Fish is still holding. Glad he switched to every 50 points. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing, right? Sinister said, told y'all. Yeah, Mr. Twister, you're right. I mean, 30K, I mean, it's not even going to think about holding right there. Fish's ad was going to be at 30,050, so he still only has 3 contracts.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open out brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
If TP hits of 900, it'll be a 150-point trade, because I think your average is 948, I think, guys, is Fish's average, the 950s.
Push through the
Nice.
highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Yeah.
Push back up over the 30s.
Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those cans,
Is it gonna push right here?
long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And
Benji says finally starting to slow down a bit, not going straight up. Top could be close. Maybe, he says, maybe. Not financial advice.
volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight.
You and me both, Mr. Twister. You and me both.
Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my
NFA, of course.
heart, ain't you, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face
I mean, I want to be short, but I mean, this is still playing out to be a bear flag, right?
volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Just trying to be patient, guys. Trying to be.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
Look at that push.
Brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price.
Could be because, I mean, we're kind of we're below the kind of the daily bear flag, right? But we're definitely over here. I mean, I wouldn't be short right now. Just because every time I try short, it burns me.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Stop's already in place.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading
May come right back down.
Hear me laugh and sing it
I'm just gonna trail it too, I think.
Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero Dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Got me out.
Deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Is this time to get short?
Up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my
as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa.
Crazy chat.
Hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that
Cursed out will think about a short, yeah.
green day feels heavy.
I keep thinking, okay, we're breaking below right here.
So tip that cap
Short that sucker, but
Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down.
5 minute kind of looks like a little bear or bull flag.
That bull back. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
We're just gonna squeeze this thing.
Like a card shark
Squeeze it to the moon, Mr. Twister.
betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace.
We can't get over this 30 area.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
I mean, the EMAs are kind of starting to flatten a little bit. See if this hourly's going to push up on close or.
A little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Is that a weight cleanup right there, or are we going to continue down? Perfect timing, right?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Back up to 11 and
Then I
40.
roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I
80s maybe?
trust. Consistency
That crazy?
beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Yeah, the 200 on a 1 minute, 875, 876.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow.
Insane.
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Feel this in the face
Crazy.
of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I sat
Yeah, they won't give up. It's crazy.
Taking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Push through the lows.
Going nowhere right now, guys. Nowhere right now.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door.
Crazy, chat. Crazy.
I've been nothing to trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth.
I can't find anything, chat.
First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. For that trading cowboys prize.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah.
Push back up.
Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
Are we gonna get a breakout here?
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers roll
Yeah, he is, 'cause,
like a
like,
freight train
he's short.
but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you.
Looks
I
exhausted to
won't
me
chase,
too,
I
Nom.
don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more
Benji
than
short.
entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
We need Bob, we do.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
No chance for Bob this session. I think you're right, Benji. I think you're right.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like
Let's see
planting
where we're
rows
at.
and trust and
Let's see where we're
rain
at.
will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
So dumb, chat. This is so dumb.
Neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
Maybe, chat.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red,
Bounced right off the 14 that time.
wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah.
Rolling. Sorry, I'm still in Nashville.
Candlesticks turning little ticks into big lights.
Everybody was asking for you. Well, not everybody. Mark was.
Road line
Bouncy, bouncy. Man, that's crazy.
on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
You're not missing anything, Roland.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, they just bought it right back up. I'm kind of worried there's no wick at the top of that 5 minute, so I want to see if they put a wick on it and then maybe try short. I don't know. Maybe. Can I break the 14 this time, chat?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
14 still trying to hold, guys.
Price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I want to see it hold below 985. Yeah, I mean, at least get past the 14 and then maybe retest it. Something, I mean,
May your
I don't know.
rest in peace. May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what
What worries me is the sweep and bounce, yeah.
cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
Yep.
Use code cowboy
You and me both.
for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made.
Kinda wanna
with
turn my
you.
camera
I
off and just take a
don't
nap while we're
chase,
here.
I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
826.25.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't.
Benji's red again. Benji.
The trader must be too.
I may try a short right
Master
here. I don't know.
yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground.
I tricked it. I just said it. I just said I was gonna try it.
Every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
And as much as I could, I must hold it now. Hey, don't get sideways, okay?
Be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
You must go along here. I think what we'll do, guys, is I'll give this just a little bit longer, and then if we're still doing this, I think I'll end the live stream and I'll jump over into the Discord, and I'll hang out in the Discord for a while.
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map and knowledge.
I'm gonna take more work, but it looks like we're gonna try to move this POC up here from 671.
Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100
There's a pushback to the high.
our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping.
You think so, Nom?
Moving average across the lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
Kind of wondering if that 45 wasn't going to be the high or whatever that was. 44.25. Maybe be the high since we just swept it. Took some stops out. Now we can go lower. We'll see. It's not that far, Nom says, about 50 points. Nom's like, come on, let's just go hit it. I wonder which direction Nom's headed. Famous last words. It's not that far.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Long TP60, Nom says.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Let's go, let's ride.
Alright, I'll try with you. Probably in way later than you.
Screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go.
Yeah, it's been terrible, fish. Terrible. 120 nom. Oh. So. Benji says, oof.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that
Rather than turn 905, look where it bounds. Sometimes I think I pretend to know what I'm doing. Oh.
give us that pullback.
I mean, if you would have bought it there, right?
Let it rock, the price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Alright, I may go break even if we test that 50 one more time and fail.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail.
989.25 now.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Okay, stops are in the money. Still looking for that 960s. I'll take one off there.
Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
This testing here eval does not like it.
The price is right.
This is crazy.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
All right, first TP hit.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
chewing up that drop from 625.
Oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch.
So that could take us all the way back up to 254. At least back up to that 155. We might see 200, 220 if we keep going like this. We could, Kislaya. Getting a pretty good pullback now, though. This may be the top, honestly. We'll see. Sounds crazy. But 177 is our pivot point, and then 254 after that.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Resistance on the 1 hour.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future
I agree, Benji.
starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the
Yeah, I agree, Fish. It has to, right? I mean, it has to. The EMAs are finally curling down. Finally curling down.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desert, my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear.
Okay, stop at the bottom of that wick. 30,030.
That bell gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made.
No wick on the bottom of this candle. If it fails here, maybe time to reverse.
Chasing that break like
Let's
a
see if it
rising
pushes.
sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
560 down and 800 up for a Monday. Insane, right? Insane. But just what it's doing right here is crazy.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting
sucks so far. It's not even here yet.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's
I
what
think I'm gonna get out of this right here, chat.
you laugh when I talk about trends.
Or it's gonna get me out again. Alright, I'm flat there. I want to be short. That's the only reason I wanted to get out. Look at that EMA cross.
Everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's
Nice fish.
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
I'm short. I'm short right here.
This could be the best 8 seconds.
Just push down too fast for me.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Back to the volume shelf here.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew.
There's one TP.
When I met you, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Zero Dawn, another day, another roller coaster. Amen. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh,
Sinister. Sinister.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith,
Lost 2K today. Oh,
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
you just hit the whole reverse Uno card.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
Got back in.
Coffee
Stopped.
and lunch boots on the floor.
Oh. See if we can get through this 30K. Next TP's 93s.
Open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a
Stops her
dusty
at
old
20.
car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Need to push through this 93 area, this little shoulder right here.
One more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a back.
Otherwise, I may pop this thing right back up.
Off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks by like a barbed wire fence.
What'd you do, Sinister?
Hats to the ones still holding every
Did you just go short?
and every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together.
Because I'm in.
And cattle drive show.
Let's see if we can trick it.
Got that R&B
Let's see if we can trick it.
weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll.
Doing good, Zero Dawn. Doing good.
NASDAQ together.
We had to close 2 of them out. We made over 4,800 of them today, so I had to close those. It's gonna be tough to get that consistency fixed on it. But one stopped out right there. I'm gonna kill this TP, and I'm just looking for that 200 area now.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing.
Stopped at the top of that wick. Got a 3-point stop on this last contract.
All roll.
$30K held for now. Sinister told you. Oh.
Screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too.
It's crazy, Sinister. It's crazy, bro.
Scribble lines, got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits.
Celtos, what's up, my friend? How's Celtos doing?
Like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Gold was terrible today. How did you do with your gold?
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first.
Average kind of day, yeah, very sideways. Very sideways.
Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
It's a good wick for the long.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice.
Stops in the money now, top of that wick.
To the sky. But that margin
Free trade. Already took one off.
it's had and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
Beautiful climb up from earlier today. That bounce off the low of the day. Caught some very nice profits out of it. Yeah, it was insane. I wish I would have stayed in a lot longer. A lot longer.
Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on
Sinister's gonna get out so it'll drop. All right, we just closed below our flag. Let's see if we can get a slight retest and then get that dump. Can we get it?
What this ride's about, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run.
EMAs are curled down, they're spreading apart. We're below our bear flag. Yeah, Sinister, go for a walk. Go for a walk, buddy.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart.
No telling, Zero Dawn.
Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
New York is a killer, yeah.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless.
They gotta push it pretty hard right here, guys.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
If this fails right here, it'd be beautiful.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch Am I waiting a week till the price comes to me? One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Just trying for a little bull flag right here. Let's see.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just
Wow,
watching,
there's a little bull flag
giving it
breakout.
time.
Maybe going back up.
Fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
Bull flag still playing, still pushing.
the master the NQ.
It was good, Zero Dawn. How about you? We did good. We had a lot of fun. So my daughter got her wedding dress picked out. We had her little birthday party while she was here, so it was good.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome.
All right, stopped out of that right there. I'm flat, no loss.
Planting rows and trusting rain.
We did take one TP already, so
More than entries, like waiting
still a winning trade.
you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
A themed wedding dress, just the expensive one. Just an expensive one.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in a week till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
I think 88, maybe 120. I don't know if we get to 177 though.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a horse
You're not joking, Zero Dawn. I may have to full port a few accounts. Come on.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Long term to bounce. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Kind of a 15-minute bull flag play in. Almost could get in right here. It's just getting slow now.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the
I just pay for the dresses up to a certain amount. Yeah.
like it's part of the plan.
I mean, I think just her veil was almost 500.
But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up.
I mean, it was,
There goes the account.
you know, 10 times thinner than her dress. How could it?
That's not revenge trading. That's
I don't
recovery.
know.
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I
That
really
drop
lose?
got you, man. I don't know. I want to buy it off of that bottom there, but
I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
I don't know.
Got rules I probably shouldn't use, like
Do we try it?
and watching candles.
Let me try long up there.
Hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a
Probably gonna
pullback
get me.
phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into
Let's see.
large amounts.
I may reverse right here, actually. Let me get out of this.
We just mute the mic and walk around.
Let me get out of this cap.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up.
Oh, I want to be short right here.
Giddy up.
It's still climbing the stairs and so tired, but still climbing. Did not hit my TP2 yet. I know it, no, man. I just don't. I don't know. I think I'm fixing to do the reverse Uno card.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled.
That way it'll pop.
Heart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made.
Ridiculous surprise to have two more sisters held at the same thing for their potential weddings. This is my last one, Zero Dawn. My one and only.
Take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss
I'm gonna go short right here, I think, chat.
One trade at a time, one step each day, from the red to the green.
Come on. Give me a little pop. Just a little bitty one.
We found our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace.
All right, I'm short.
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Gonna pop now. Watch. Watch.
Every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you
Yeah, Mr. Twister, Nom. And Fish.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course.
We just push it up, yeah.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down. Like it
Yeah, here's the Robin Hooders. EMAs are starting to kiss.
not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys' law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running.
Yeah, double top. That's what I was looking at. I mean, it's got to get below this wick here. It's got to get below 30,007, 05.
Another chance to see.
Then she'll be gone. She'll be gone if she do that.
From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Yeah, make or break. Feels like it zeroed on. I think we can shoot for more, maybe. Mr. Twister, there he is. It was me. I read it online. Retail bullish lately, so without institutional control, retail can push it up. All those firework sales.
I got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it.
I like it, Mr. Twister. Except I'm short right now. I mean, EMA's curled. It broke our bear flag.
Beats fast, chart keeps climbing.
We just got to see how far it's going to push.
Feel like timing, gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go.
We're putting a wick on this 316 candle right now.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those
Hey, y'all got to quit talking about how bullish the market is when I'm short. It hears us. Sign language, guys.
sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold.
You just talk how bullish it is. That's the key for real, right?
Like a cattle drive.
There's another wick.
That move make the numbers fly. Red
Was that 307? That's our key right there. 308.75. We got to get through this 305 area.
asphalt house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future. like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Bringing my stops down.
Some boys chase dust on an open
Oh, look at that. Are you kidding me?
bike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Retest of the 9 and 14. Let's see if it holds.
Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
God.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Trying to move POC fish.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next
Yeah.
account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life. One
Probably gonna get a pop right here. Starting to get some rocket fire.
finally gone.
And a little bit of rocket fuel.
If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
Contract trades still show big players are active, over 3 million today. Wow.
Some
Still got
accounts
some volume.
get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account
the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
Growing like Pinocchio's nose.
This next runner
Oh, you're not lying.
changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload,
There's the push.
refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards.
Yeah,
the
up and down on this
cowboys
channel for sure. It's crazy.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
They got it just moved to 3017. All right, I'm flat there, guys. Just play it in the channel, yeah.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
30-point moves each way.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it unloads right here.
NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Yeah, zeroed on it would. If I was in, it would be.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves
MOC's in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are, it'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law, write it down.
Here's that push back up.
Wins and losses, yeah, they
Wowzer.
proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green.
Might try a short right here.
Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at
Yeah.
pitch.
Yeah, 2.5 hours of popping up. Amazing money. Amount of money to support here. Crazy, right?
Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what
Trying to sell it off here at the 25, 30 area, but
your eyes to see.
it just popped right back up.
Trader, you said you'd be.
The MOC coming up in 3 minutes.
Chase the flame, consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
MOC, 2 minutes.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
9.7 ATR. Vacuum hour for sure. Vacuum hour for sure.
Day one candle, find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah.
TP raised to 67 for MOC.
Crazy. Friends will think I'm
Here we go. We got 50 seconds. Let's see.
locked in with hope. 'Cause
Let's see if it pops or drops.
one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it reload and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market, Cowboys never
20 seconds. Be ready, guys.
fade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts
Get that money.
some trades on
Zero Dawn says, get that money. No wick on the bottom of this candle.
full quitters that don't last. I don't watch
There you go. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat.
Fiends trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom.
Come on, keep going for fish.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe
Hold on
this
just a second,
next
chat.
breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load.
and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
What is this nonsense, guys? What is this nonsense?
Like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like
Longest 2.5 hour holds for only 35 points.
let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go train.
I'll take it, fish. I'll take it. No wick on the bottom of this 5 minute. Can it get back down there?
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride to the closing bell.
Could have scalped that range like 4 times, yeah. Oh, for sure. Still trying to push.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under
Hey,
his lap
cat.
says, "Pick it up, boys,
I can't tell you, Benji. I can't tell you.
heard you can ride home grinning.
fish, 3,083 points today on micros. Phenomenal. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. There's the top again. Do we pull back from there? Gonna go put a wick on that now. Look at that. Price action this half of the day trash for sure, yeah. There you go, guys. There you have it. Yeah, guys, don't forget tomorrow after what time we want to do, Fish? Tell me what time Central Time.
Drops down, did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night.
4 p.m. Mountain Standard. So is that market open, I guess?
Or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize.
Took that long from 30,000 to 30,064. 2 minis. Nice. Nice, nice. You got to go bigger right now, but it gets you kind of chopped up a little bit, doesn't it? There's the MOC imbalance right there. Getting that push back up now.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
So yeah, guys, tomorrow after close, 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock New York. We'll do another little get together in the Discord. Fish will be there, go over his strategy again, so you're not going to want to miss it. Go over a lot of key features. We talked fibs, initial balance, POC, stuff like that. A lot of people that have questions, so we'll do it for 5 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock New York. So it'll be market open after New York session, so blowback. Tomorrow. Let's do tomorrow. Nom can help record it. Nom, if you'll record it, that'll be amazing. That'll be amazing, Nom. No, no certificate, just the boot in the rear. If you pay through Venmo, Zero Dawn, you get a certificate when it's over. Awesome, that'll be great. Benji says, sure, that's just my time for Asia session. Sounds great. Perfect. Yeah, guys, so let's plan on that. As many of y'all can show up, the more the merrier. Otherwise, Nom's going to record it. $19.99 gets you the recording. You can make those checks out to Nom. Anybody gonna come to the Asia session tonight? I'll try to get by there. I got a little bit to do right now. And then after that, if I see anybody in there with Sinister, I'll try to get on. So it's been crazy at night because I got to get all my daytime work done. That's why I have to take Venmo now, because they don't take trading Cowboy checks at the bank. I'm gonna have to get my name changed. Who do I send my crypto wallet passcode to? Too funny.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show them how we got them. Take me
TV all there. I've never seen my coin yet, so just making sure I don't miss the mail. Let me check on it. Let me check on it. I wasn't downstairs this week. I don't know what day it got sent out. We had a couple of the guys downstairs were gone, and the other ones were on service calls, so the downstairs wasn't open all the time for business. So I don't know what day they picked it up, but I'll check on it. Yes, sir. Well, cool, guys. Let's break out of here. This is just the evals right here. 2 evals I started after I finished the other ones. Let me go to that first. This one I'm going to struggle with a little bit. We made $47.99 on it today. That may be a problem with the consistency. 35% consistency. I may have to run that one way up. This little eval right here, though, these 2 evals, I got 250Ks extra. I made $19.89 on them times 2 today. We can run them up as much as we want. Those other 2 may be a little bit of a problem. Zero Dawn, can I mail you pennies and nickels to pay for my next month's payment? I'll take them, Zero Dawn. You know, however I can get it right now. However I can get it. I'm trying to save up for a wedding, Zero Dawn. So however much I can get is however much I'll take. Who knew a photographer and a videographer could cost so much? That's what I'm learning now.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery.
I literally could buy like 10 pair of Meta glasses, give them to everybody that's going to be around, and it'd still be cheaper. You too, Kisla. We'll catch you later. All right, buddy. I can ship BD pages. Zero Dawn. I think I still have like a whole bag of those. Well, let's break it out of here, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the crew. We're all trading Cowboys at the end of the day, so I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Don't forget, tomorrow during Globex, we'll be in the Discord live.
Account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Benji. I'll see you later for sure. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves y'all no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. God bless each and every one of y'all. And TC style, guys. Remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up. Thanks, Tom.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe looking a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. and coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Side by side, horseshoe looking a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show.